Hello everyone. How we doing today? Pickle, thank you so much for 14 months. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are doing well. Caddy, thank you for lighting up the stream. There you go. No usual intro today because my schedule's all out of whack. So I hope you guys are doing good. And we'll get started here and continue our quest from last time. Apparently, we're only 20% complete. But I think that has a lot to do with all the extra stuff that you can do. Yeah, because our story mode is 60% complete already. Oh, we're supposed to be on the other planet, right? Yes. Yeah, how do I get back there? Oh, world map? How do I get to the other world? Ah, there we go. Okay. Egg engines. How we looking? How we sounding? Ooh, fun. Sound is good, thank you. I offer you an egg in this trying time. Stuttery mess. Run, Kirby, run! I just like stood there and let that happen. Let's see where this is. Okay. Boyo. Kirby, no! Run, Kirby! No! He didn't get in there quick enough. I'm on mobile at the moment. Charger's in the bedroom. The only charger I have is in my office. Not showing strong enough charge to your laptop. There we go, first try. Mike. Phone is propped up, so you feel like getting it on your TV. Loved Mike in the original. Oh, I can charge up Mike? Really? Oh, that's cool. I didn't even realize I could do that. Have you opened on my upstairs laptop, my living room laptop, and my living room TV? Gecko, you're the real MVP. I appreciate the support. You're no health? Oh, you mean in terms of, like tech support kind of stuff? Ah, wasn't paying attention. I can go night-night. Oh no. Wake up, Kirby. Oh, she called you health? I didn't even see that. Why would I want to go night-night? I feel like there's significance to that, but I don't know what it is. Is there any secrets over here? Yeah, mobile sometimes will change the color, November. Really not understanding all the sleepy... Strange. Is there any significance behind this? I'm so confused. I thought maybe there would be like secrets or something, but... Seems maybe it's just there to screw with you. Use the sleep power up to get it checked off, I see. I guess it's there's a small secret. Just more of a gotcha. I haven't found any of the gears or whatever they call them yet. Oh. What a gamer. One of those awesome docks I've got. 3 monitors. Powers my laptop with 120 watts. Nice. Alright, it seems we're still on track in terms of finding what we need here. That's good. I guess I'll take Spark. That's offering it to me. Can you guys see Kirby peeking at you back there? USB-C ducks are worth the money. I have a monitor for you, Caddy. You were supposed to have taken that months ago at this point. Okay, how do we achieve this? How does that help me? Oh, I see. Can I fall through here? No. Oh, it just blew everything up. Okay. Neat. Mail it to me? Shut up. I thought that would take him out, but evidently not. Ooh, there was food there that I missed. Right? Kirby could skip a meal. Need to cut this somehow? Can I can't just blast it? Huh. Come here, kid. Nope. Come here. All that for a 1-up, really? There's still 2 gears in this level. I'm getting a bit concerned. What is happening here? What is happening here? I don't like these things. Oh, here we go. This is why. That's why we haven't gotten the other gears yet. Ow. Are there any secrets for the other ones? Just stars. I will point out that you guys are slacking on redemptions today. There you go. Gecko got it. Oh, can I do this upwards? No. I see, okay. Get 25 minutes in, and I had to tell you guys about it. Bunch of slackers. Eeg. I'm gonna guess that he holds the star that I need to go into. Shocking. Pokemon card that's gecko-like? Oh no. Wait, where am I going? What do I do here? What? Huh? Did I miss something when I was looking at chat? It just kills you. Oh. Go away. I'm getting hurt. Hey. I ate the food. Yo, what's up, Retro? For real? How you guys doing? Good to see you. Keeping it for real. Love to see it. Ouch. Like glove. Oh, come on. Hey, Retro, how was, Ocarina yesterday? I wasn't able to watch, like, any Twitch last night. I was having some serious buffering issues. It was driving me nuts. I was just on a perpetual buffer for every stream and couldn't see anything that was going on. Run, Kirby, run! Good enough. First try. Meeting time, good luck with your meeting. Not too shabby. Tackled a few more dungeons. Got some side quests done, very nice. Hope you had a good time. What do we have? Ninja. Bomb. Urge. That'll teach you. What a dummy. Forgot to get Scarecrow Song as an adult, so I can get all the Skulltulas in the Fire Temple. Oh man. Yeah, there's that one that you need it for. It's a pain to have to travel back there, too. Hope you're all doing well today. Also, GG's on first gecko. Dead, but you'll live. That doesn't sound good. 85. We get copy ability room 4. Gotta warp back to plant a bean, and then get a heart as an adult anyway, so it won't be too bad. That's good. I mean, there is, you know, some backtracking to that game anyway. So, not the end of the world. What we got going on here? Am I just supposed to swallow that? Nope. Ninja? Oh, that's just a nothing. State testing starts in April and suddenly dozens student laptops don't work. Why was that? Get out of here. Anything important? Hacks! Ouch. Expert hacking from leaders. Free ticket. What? Okay. Ooh. What are you doing, Kirby? Kirby, I have questions. Bruh. A skid hit our InfoSec Discord trying to join so they could find out how to hit a domain controller for educational purposes. Oh no, I no longer have ice! I got scammed! I was scammed out of all this. Boo! Is there possibly ice on the other side? Let's find out. No. I got scammed. Lame. Ouch. 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 Try this again. November, thank you so much for the 50. I appreciate it.
Take a bath, King. King Tippy returns.
Alright, let's try and not get scammed on this one this time. Come on, Kirby. Sick gear, bruh. I just went right into that. No regard for my own safety. Significant other likes Ice Kirby because he skates. It is super fun and adorable. So that's also stone, right? Yeah. Swimmy, swimmy. Some old school Donkey Kong Country stuff here. I want that cherry. Give me that cherry. Hey, Ash. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Kirby. Kirby indeed. Can't do anything about the Gordos. Got her a Kirby coffee mug for her birthday. It's got invincibility lollipop symbol in the front. But on the handle itself, there's a tiny ceramic sleeping Kirby. Dude, that's super cute. I would love to see that. Kirby's the best. Okay, there's a gear. What do I do? Oh, I see. I see. Look how smart I am. Watch. Boom. Ah! Remember when I said I was smart? Hopefully I don't need that stone for anything coming up here. Otherwise I'm making a trip back. He says as he swims right into the gears. What are you? Ah! Ah. 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 I don't like these things. Mike, save me. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Oh, you can charge up. I see. You get to charge up the last one. What is that from? That's from The Simpsons. Ah! No, leave me alone. I'm just a Kirby. Trying to preserve this last Mike hit. It's going very well, obviously. I'm about to die. Ooh. Numbs. Don't hurt me. Just yell at your enemies. That'll do it. Is that Oddish? Pretty sure those are both Pokemon. Ah! Guess what, Dubois? Okay. Well, that did a decent amount of damage. I thought it would be like a one-hit KO, but... Ah! 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 Okay, that just hurts. Please leave. I am Spark now. Spark Mandrill. Wait, wait! I wasn't done. I wanna go back. I wanna do it again. Okay, what if that first one's also a gear? Well, maybe not. I wonder what I missed. Maybe just stars. Hopefully just stars. Are you just a nothing enemy? I can't remember. No, you are sort of. Ah, I get a key. Excuse me. Oh, I don't like this thing. Oh, he's mean! What do you mean? Oh. Gaming. What a gamer. You go away. You also go away. I'm leaving. Thanks, November. And a Japanese shop that sells Japanese makeup, candy, little kawaii stuff. I don't know how to pronounce that. Pink Maxim tomato version of it too. I like the idea of the invincibility lollipop with a itty bitty Kirby. I pronounced it right. Yay. I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Yay, 90. I get the Smash Ride sub-game. Well. Any food? Right there. There's food. I need it. Oh, no. No, I don't like this. I'm gonna die. Ah! Are you a nothing enemy? Got him. I can just do this. Get out of my way, dorks. You don't scare me. Wait! What a gamer. You can't trick me. I think they're doing their best. Didn't die easy. I need it. Can I have it? Eh. Gimme. Open up. Yeah. Saved. You look fun. Hey, you said you look fun. Get back here. Oh. Oh, your spear. Okay. Any secrets? Go away. It hurts. Looks like they were moonwalking away. Oh, that's just his ability. I'll take stone and hope. It's what I need. What a gamer. You can't fool this guy. He knows all the tricks in the book. I've got an idea. I've got the subscription to Nintendo Power. No. Aha! You can't fool this guy. You guys okay down there? I don't know how to help you. Every Ninja Turtle, including Splinter and the Technodrome. Okay, so we're about to encounter a super enemy. There he is. Aw, look how cute. Do I look like a joke to you? No, I don't want to keep doing it. I just want these. I'm powerful. Ooh, we're getting very close. Wait, am I still? Yeah, okay, I am. Oh, that's the, okay, cool. Okay. And nothing enemies because they're forced to do manual labor. Swim, Kirby, swim. You can do it. Move. Move. Why is the water this color? It's unsettling. Honestly, that was easier than trying to go through it that way. We have spear, hammer, mecha. Let's go with spear. What's up, Slay? How are we doing today? Good to see you. Hey, what's up, Paul? Good to see you as well. Thanks so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are doing well. Darn it. Ouch. Oh, I'm gonna disagree with that one. There we go. Love how you're just slapping the fish. Blow bubbles at him. If this is Casual Fridays, I mean, I can not go to work tomorrow. All I need is one person to say yes. Is there an Oh My Kirby? I should look for one. What's up, Katie Cat? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Imagine having to work tomorrow. Okie dokie. Nice. Have to work tomorrow and it's your day off? Is Sand new? To this... I mean, I don't know if this was the first game to ever have it, but... it's... You know, we've seen it before in this playthrough, but... There we go. Nice. Nice amount of lives. $95 energy spheres, and we get the water challenge. The water challenge. Okay. I wasn't really prepared for any of this, but... It's so fast! Ah! Hello. Watercolor's still concerning. Where's the candle? Any candles? Just a flame. Be my own candle. There's a candle. Oh, I see. How do I put this down? I said put it down! Do I get rid of fire to take sword here? Okay. There's a lot happening here. I feel like this is the way I'm supposed to go. Aha, yeah, there's a gear over here. Gaming. Go away. I said go away. I don't like you. No, my candle. I can't believe that it went out when I went underwater. Hopefully that's what I was meant to do, because I skipped a door. So, not entirely confident that we didn't miss anything. Okay, that's a good sign. What do we got here? Fighter Kirby? And Parasol Kirby. I guess we'll just take Fighter. Okay, there's nothing here. Love Parasol Kirby. Well, then you can be Parasol Kirby on your playthrough. I'll take Spear. I just said I like it. Okay, well. You can't get me. Hello, Kibblebleed. Did I not? Can you like hit that without going into the water? Ah, smarty. I'm so smart. Dang. Hope there wasn't anything over there. Ah! Oh. Oh no. Is that good or bad? I don't know. I want to go down there. Leave me alone! Ah! He needs some milk. I want to get those gears. That gear, rather. There we go. Good luck with your meeting, November. Hope it goes well. Ah! Ah! Alright, we're on track here. It's looking okay. Ah, so fast. That was so fast. I don't like it. It's freaking me out. Big. Big eel. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. Ah! I was so close. Oh no. My power up is gone. Hope I don't need that. I got 8. Okay. Oh, we're underwater. Oh, now I'm not. Okay. So, need to bring a key back here. Right. Got it. Okay. Ouch. That was unhelpful. Appreciate that. Also unhelpful. Helpful. Get 9 next time. What's up, Ronnie? Good to see you, Bone Zone. Hope you're doing well. Cruising. All right. Thank you, Ronnie. I hope so for you as well. Ah! How's everything sounding for you guys? Still okay? No chopping or anything? Cutting in or out? 100 energy spheres. We get Kirby on the draw subgame. No issues? Cool, man. Thanks for letting me know. Dedge. Dedge. I said Dedge. Did I go with Waddle-Doo? Eka? I don't know. Typically I'll just grab what they offer me, but not so sure here. Looks like I can come back if I need it. Prefer it to electricity, but I can do this with electricity. And this. Yeah, the mecha beam thing. It's like super overpowered. Okay, fire seems like I might possibly want. This is, come on. I'm going to take fire here to hope that it's helpful. Maybe we will take mecha here. Thank you, Ash. I want it. It's teasing me. Oh, I can't do anything with it after I've... Oh, I can just get it from over here. I thought there was like a quick puzzle or something that I had to do. Party Kirby? Thanks, Ash. Yeah, what's up, Heels? Ah. How we doing today? Hope everything's good. No, I've gone the wrong way. You're not gonna trick me out of this one, though. Okay, I guess that's all. Things are okay, good to hear. Those are super cute. Nothing. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should get stone. The stone Luigi. We'll try this out. Zap them all. Meet your clean. The ticket. There you go, you got it, Ash. Boom. Oh my, zooming. Zoom, zoom. Ouch. I can't intimidate him. Yo, what's up, nummies? You're doing well. Good to see you. Was that a Maxim tomato that just flew by? You hate those things. Look who decided to stream today. Yeah, we got all kinds of fun tech issues, so speedrunning's a bit difficult for the time being. Alright, I see what's going on here. Alright, go! Okay, go! Easy. So I'm gonna be off tomorrow as well from streaming. The stream was tentative in the first place because I do have an appointment that I need to go to for my ear finally, so hopefully I can get that sorted out. And I decided, since I'm having so many tech issues right now, that I might as well just take the day off. Yeah, that's why today is Casual Friday. Can't speedrun for the time being. And decided to just take the day off tomorrow as well. Yeah, it'll be okay. We'll figure it out. My ear felt really bad yesterday. Like my whole head felt horrible. So I hope I can get everything sorted out there. Also tonight, for anybody who is interested, if you're in the Discord, or you're not in the Discord and you want to be, we are going to be watching, we're going to do a watch party of the Summoning Salt SMB3 video, the new one that just came out recently. That will be tonight around 6:30 Eastern. So if you want to join, please feel free. Open to everyone who wants to hang out and just kind of chill and watch something together. It's not like a hard 6:30. If you know, if we have to be a little late, no problem. But it's just kind of, you know, around what time we're shooting for. I love this little item. This is my favorite thing. Yeah, that'll be tonight, nummies. Try to pop in and say hi. Sure, Ash. Whatever works for you. No obligation, obviously. Would love to have anybody and everybody there. That's like 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. Feel free to join. Everybody's welcome. Almost got myself killed there. Cowboy Kirby. Howdy. I'm so good at this game. I have so many smushy Kirbys around me right now. Got this guy. They're all nice and squeezy. We've got Sleepy Kirby. We've got Puffy Kirby. He's up there. I don't feel like taking him down right now. And I've got Big Kirby. So satisfying. 105 energy spheres, and we unlock copy ability room 5. Ooh. Alright, where do I go? Where's... oh, right over here. Where did I get the big one? That's a really good question. Boy, I don't remember, Ash. If I think of it, I'll let you know. What do we want to take here? Does Kirby say anything? Like canonically? Yeah, he just kind of... Poyo is like the Kirby noise. Poyo. It's pretty much the only thing he's really known for saying. I don't know what to take here. I'm thinking sword or mech. Maybe should I just stick with wit? Does it have meaning? Nope, not really. Just cute Kirby noise. Yeah, like baby talk, right? Guess I'll go with sword. I'm not too good with the ninja stars, personally. Can't seem to make them work for me that well. Metal General? I like how he has like this HP thing every time I smack him. He's got like these digital numbers that appear. Ouch. Ouch. Where are you going? I'm not done. I'm going to die. Where are you going? This doesn't seem fair. Can't hit you from here. Wow, right into the fire. I'm gonna die for real. I don't think I can survive this, really. I don't like whatever's happening. I don't like this. What are the odds that I actually survive this, pull this off and survive? Any believers in chat? Ah! Nope. Oh, man. I think I need a ranged weapon. I don't think fighting melee combat is a good idea. Thanks for the GGs. I lasted longer than I thought I did with the amount of health that I had. Yeah, it does sound like Metroid music, you're right. Wake up. Well, I wasted that. I don't even remember that attack. I can just spam this. Oh, that's such a cheap way. I got a couple extra hits on him. I thought I was out of the way. No, I need that. It's my cheating device. Easy game. What an easy game when you just cheese it. Bog crazy. Did I win? Welcome back, Kirby. From here, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump to Landia's mountain lair. That fearsome dragon lives at the far edge of Halcondra. Okay. On the very peak of a volcano surrounded by intense flames. The road from there gets a little bit rougher, but I'm sure you'll be just fine. Just hurry up and smash the dragon into smithereens. No, that's rude. You're mean. We've unlocked so much stuff. And we haven't even touched any of it. What's up, Double O Ives? How long did it take to grow the beard? We're going on almost 2 years right now. Currently. I've had it longer before. I've grown for 3 years in the past. Dangerous dinner. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Sounds like a trip to Taco Bell or KFC. The rain is coming down. It's quite chilly and very rainy. But it's supposed to get warm. No. Magmar Zone D. Oops. Get up, Kirby. Just seeing if there's anything. No? I don't have any weapon right now. Alright, we'll hope I didn't miss anything. Oh no! Well, that's unhelpful. What are you doing, Kirby? Okay, I guess we'll just follow the boulder. My plan all along. Calculated. Semi-lurk for a tiny bit? No problem, Ash. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh no, a key! Ah! My ice cream! Right. Oh, I can't go back for my ice cream. Alright, not bad. Not the bad. Alright, we need another key. How are we gonna do this? How does this work? Can I carry the key? While I... Oh, I can, okay. Cool. Uh-oh. I have a whole one tile gap to jump over. Alright, I was gonna see if there was anything there, but it might not be worth it. I don't want to die. Try this way, I guess. Hey Kay, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, got very close. You're doing good, I'm glad to hear. I'm hanging in there, thank you. Well, I was not expecting that. In some pretty desperate need of health. A little bit there. Alright, how do you make it through? Oh, I see. It's probably from the other side. Okay. No! Let me go! Ugh, goodness. Well, now I don't have water anymore. Right on top of him. Unbelievable. Okay. That worked out. What the heck is a dosimeter? That's what autocorrect tried to correct documents to? I have no idea. I've never heard of that before. I'm a bit confused here. So where would the key be? Oh. Okay, dosimeter. What's up? It's a bonus. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Boy, I'm a little confused by this one. Ouch. A meter that measures an amount of do-si-dos. Oh yeah, I heard of, oh, I see what's going on here. So you have to press, I see, okay. We have to release him last. What does this do? Does this create a wall or a block? I didn't mean to do that, great. That gets rid of it, okay. Alright. I'll try it again. Daddy, thank you so much for the water break and the big stretch. Krem, thank you so much for the lurk. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, will he jump? I'm a bit confused by this. I guess we'll have to see what happens. Then he needs to land on that at a specific time. Okay, this could be tough. Let's see what happens. Let's go. Does he jump? Okay, he does. But he falls there. So what does that mean? I have to add that block, and leave that block? Alrighty. One more try. I think we got this. Yes, Do-Si-Do does indeed have ties to square dancing. So leave that one. Hit this one. Hit this one. Leave that one. Hit this one. And leave that till the very end. Oh boy. And then I have to hope that we get the correct timing as well. He doesn't just fall down a hole. Yeah, we had to do that too, November. Alright, buddy, come on, let's go. See if I get this bit right here. Okay, yeah. Is he gonna... just straight down the hole. Now, how are you... that's... how are you meant to control that? That seems like it's out of my... oh, wait. I have an idea. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, time the wall removal. Yep, I think you can hold him up. And then release it when you're ready. Hit, miss. And then we leave that one until we're ready, and we leave that one until we're ready. Okay. We can do it. This is the run. Let's go, buddy. Got him. Oh my gosh, please don't go down the hole. That would have been so embarrassing. Alright, we did it. First try. Yes, his reward is death. My reward is a gear. Shadow Kirby. Ooh. Super frosty. Oh, we get to go bowling. Cool. Let's do it. Alright. There's a ticket up there. The rain is really coming down all of a sudden. Oh. We freeze the volcano. Neat. Oh, it's pouring. Hang on one sec. One sec. Okay, sorry about that. I also turned on a light. Stroopwafel ice cream sandwiches. Sounds yummy. Yeah, stroopwafel is like a Dutch little treat. Oh, I gotta go down, not up. Run, Kirby, run! Oh, that's all that did? Great. Oh, there's a lot of these. I kind of disagree with that. I did try to fly. Sounds like a bad pickup line, that name. Stroopwafels are very, very good. This is a pretty tough one. Move. Oh gosh, what is going on here? Go away. Gaming. Literally stop typing to watch, it's so intense. That was a tough one. What do we want? We definitely want sleep. I don't like wing or verge or whatever. So we'll just go with whip. No, my whip. Give it back. Oh, really? Oh, my whip. Come back. Look out, Indy. Intense gaming. No ticket? Did I miss a ticket? I didn't even see. I didn't miss a ticket? Oh, I wasn't sure what you meant, sorry. Yeah, what's up, Mega? Good to see you, I hope you're doing well. Welcome back, Health. Oh, it's from the movie? I don't remember. I don't recall that line. Caddy, thank you for the beak stretch and the water break. 110 energy spheres, we get the wing challenge. No, I remember a ton of different movie lines and stuff. I don't remember that. I've only seen Indiana Jones once. I've only seen each one of them once. Thank you again, Caddy. Been feeling under the weather all week. I'm sorry to hear that, Mega. I hope you feel better soon. One to 3 are good. Might rewatch the new one. I don't think I've seen the new one. Let later go down. Bees. Wow. What? What? I didn't even see that gear hiding over there. I need it. I did not see that. How does that help me? Alright. I'm not really sure what happened there, but... I don't like Indiana Jones nor Harrison Ford. They're alright. I mean, I'm not really a big fan of his either. Movies are okay. I don't think they're like the world's best creation like so many people kind of make him out to be. I didn't watch them until like several years ago. I had never seen an Indiana Jones movie, and then I finally decided to watch them all. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Thought I was gonna need to do that, but I'm not really sure how. How can I do this? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't realize I could do that. Good luck at your meeting. No gears? Darn. Oh, I missed one. Oh no. I missed one. Where the heck did I miss one? Wait, did I not? Hang on, I'm confused. Actually, I'm very confused now. Because didn't I get the one that I was initially confused about with the super jumps? I thought we got that. I'm really confused. Because there's this one coming up. A bunch of these crash guys or whatever. I keep getting destroyed by. Oh my goodness. So yeah, how did the second one not register? I don't know what happened there. Love it if I stopped getting hurt. I never watched How I Met Your Mother. Never really appealed to me. Oh, come on. I feel like it's aged poorly. Come on. Oh, that's the third one. Okay, I'm very confused by this. Where am I missing a gear from? Maybe it has something to do with that one boulder in the beginning of the stage. Oh, thanks, November. Everyone in the fast is great. I don't know what shrinking is. Oh, in the cast. 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 Oh, in the cast Okay, ouch. Okay, ouch. Okay, neat. Show about dysfunctional therapist. Like, is there one over here or something? No? What am I meant to be looking? I'm a bit confused by this whole thing. There's nothing in here. This is the only other place. Did I eat one of these ninjas? And I'm dead. Water on the lava spouts? I don't think you can get water. Have to do something with you? Is there a way I can go in somewhere? Oh my gosh, the amount of damage you take. Wait a second. Wait a moment. There we go. First try. What the heck are you meant to do here? Oh, I see. Like throw a shuriken. Gaming. The files are in the computer. Oh my gosh. Good. So now when I die, I can just break even. Okay, now we're cruising. Now we're 3 for 3. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, maybe not. Chew. There it is. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Thank you, nummies. Alright, now I've got water. No, grab it! No, Mike. Mike is gone. I'll go for hammer here. Fight hammer with hammer. Now I can get super hammer. Neat. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. What is this noise? I'm so confused by this. What is happening here? What? I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Now do I do both of these? What? Why is it only picking one? Okay. I got nothing. That was incredibly confusing. And a waste of my time. Oh no, not another one. I don't understand it. Oh no, I don't get it. Did it work? Okay, it worked. My goodness. You're gonna have enough. this where I need to go, hopefully? Okay, good. Hey, Pickle. It took me a while to figure out, but the charge level is important for those. If you overcharge it, you'll get knocked back. That's kind of weird. It really doesn't... It's not very intuitive, you know? Yo, what are you doing? Kirby, go down! Go! Quicker! Mecha? Why not? Neat. I got taken out by ninjas. $150 Ninja Spheres, we get the Ninja Dojo sub-game. Alright guys, give me one moment. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then when I come back, Gecko, I'll do your redeem, and then we'll get right back to Kirby. Hang tight. So let's move on to stage 3. That was stage 3, everybody. Good stage 3. Should I take Mecha? Or should I take Fighter? I'm gonna take Mecha. Yes, that is correct. He did murder Fighter. What we got going on here? Hope your meeting went well. Any secrets? Ah! Probably not any secrets, but it's always worth looking. I'm getting destroyed right now. Guess I'll stop looking for secrets here. Oh! And immediately I find one. I want that ice cream. No! No, my mecha! I feel like I've gotten scammed on that twice so far, where I've tried to fly and it called me too low, which I disagree with. I don't even know what sand does. I haven't had much of an experience with it. And now I don't have it, so I won't experience it. See, that's what I was talking about. Like, I'm usually able to spit it out and just keep flying. But the game told me no. It's coarse and gets everywhere, that's true. Can I have this? Thank you. Hey, Nico. What's up? Oh, how do I get that? I see you down there, okay. I need something. Oh, there we go, there's a spear. Uh-oh. Okay, it's sword now. Updating your Switch, apparently? Yeah, I think I had one last night as well, an update. Let's take rock, just in case. You know what? Rock seems like it might come in handy here. What we got going on here? It's quite difficult. Where am I? Oh my goodness, that was almost really bad. Okay. I'm worried that I'm missing things. I'm with friends. Should I have taken that sword? I never know. I'm always worried. Perhaps it's just random enemies. I'll stick with Spark. Need to play this again. Looks way better in motion than the previews made it seem, really. Oh. I want it. I don't need it, but I want it. I'm quite worried that I'm missing things. This is an interesting stage. Nice. Stop it. Definitely remember a part where there's a door behind one of the giant suns. Oh boy. Thanks. Oh, like right there? I would have found it on my own. I didn't need you. Boot. Nice jump. Right, boot try number 2. Alright, boot try number 3. Haribos. Is that the actual name of it? I can never remember. I thought it started with a K. We had this discussion the last time I played this, and I couldn't remember. You know what they say, Das Boot? Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I see. Oh, so it's Karibo's boot? Is that what it's supposed to be? So it says Goomba's Goomba. Karibo's shoe, okay. I did know it started with a K. Why don't you jump? Oh no. I'm gonna run out of boot. Ah. Wait, why is this one almost dead already? Eh. No! What do I do? I'm out of boot! What do I do? Oh, I'm stuck. I ran out of boot. Why are you guys like ready to... Why are you... There we go. Okay, we made it work. First try. Easy game. Making it work. Okay, hot dogs. Eat your hot dogs. Rockor! Kaboom! Hey, rock! Ooh. I see you up there. Ha! Can't get away from me. I don't know where I'm going to use this. If I take it through the door with me? I want Hatu Dagu. Alright, let's try to take it through the door. Hopefully this is correct. Leave me alone. Oh gosh, I'm having doubts. I don't know if this is right or not. What is this? Oh my goodness. Oh, we did it. What a gamer. This level is stressful. Yeah, this is Clash, man, exactly. Angie. Ultra Sword. Night night. Thanks for playing. Night night. Michelob Ultra Sword. No, what am I doing? I didn't need it. Okay, good night, flat. What am I doing? I'm just trying to cancel. I have no need for any of these. I don't know why I keep going for them, but you know, it's part of the game. It's fun. Monkey. Welcome back, Ash. If you're back. What's up here? A tiki. Ah. Can I take all three of you out at once? Almost. Okay, apparently I don't need that one. That one enemy just got destroyed in the worst way. There aren't any, like, shake controls in this version. No, I'm playing on the Pro Controller. Used to have to shake the Wiimote for these parts. Did I tell you that I visited NatoFat when you were off yesterday? He has little screen avatars. I asked about them. Someone gave me points to buy one. I picked up Lictotongu Pokemon. Oh, Lickitung. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, those little, like, stream avatars games are pretty fun. Nato's a cool dude. Ouch. What are you doing, Kirby? No, water beats fire. You're wrong, that shouldn't have hurt. Where am I going? Oh no, not into the fireball. Horrible idea. Oh, random? Why? Oh, fire or water? Stick with fire. Oh no, two of them. I'm going to die. Yep, there it is. Sphere zoomers, sphere boomers. Okay, doomer. Oh, I gotta do the whole thing again? Oh man, I thought it would start me at the boss fight. Gen sphere zoomers. Oh, it does start me at the boss fight, okay. What have we got? Burge? No. I'll take my chances with water. Any zoomers in chat? This is way easier. What kind of idiot doesn't go for water the first time? Oh my gosh. Easy game. And Zoomers be like, this game was my childhood. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Does he respawn? I kind of want him. I don't need that today. I'm already tired and old. I don't need to be reminded. I don't have to deal with you. I got everything I need. Boom! 120, we get the item challenge. Ooh. Item challenge. Oh no, upper management. Oh, I already gotta get rid of my John here. What do we got? A bunch of powers I don't really love. Should I just try to festival this guy to death? See how poorly this goes. Oh gosh, it's the... Oh no. I didn't realize we were here already. Oh no, this is not going to go well. Let's dance. One hit KO. Oh no, I did nothing. Oh. Oh, I'm screwed, eh? Oh, wow. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember Link's Awakening. Hey, I hit R for guard. Ah. Alright, I mean, so far so good. I imagine there's going to be another phase after I deplete the health completely as well, but we'll see. What is this? What are you guys doing? Oh, I don't like it. They're do-si-doing! We were just talking about that. Oh, goodness. How do you avoid that? What do I do? Hello? Mom? Oh. How am I supposed to see that coming? Uh-oh. Now what? Ah! Ah! That did not work, as I expected it would. Oh boy. Getting down to the wire here, we're both incredibly low on health. Oh no! Did I get the last laugh? Did we do it? I don't know. Let's find out. Looks like I did it. Thanks for the GG. Now consume them. Somebody honked outside. It scared me. Bravo, Kirby. You've truly earned your reputation as a hero. Yeah, I can't imagine that you were a good guy the whole time. Your help defeating Landia was invaluable. Yo, Roop, thanks so much. Hope you're doing well. At long last, it's mine. Source of limitless power, the Master Crown. Oh no. He was mean all along. Obtaining this crown has been my ultimate goal all along. Look at DDD. But with all the weird looks, fine, let me explain everything. I fought Landia by myself and lost, so I fled the planet Popstar. That's when the thought struck me. I could have you defeat Landia for me. A stroke of genius, I know. You even helped me repair my star cutter. I really did appreciate that, by the way. You're welcome. Anyway, mwahaha, the time has come for you, your planet. No, the time has come for the entire universe to bow down to me. Oh no. For being such a big help in all of this, your planet gets to go first. Prepare to bow, Popstar. Welcome your new overlord. Oh no. He's monologuing. Attack! Uh-oh. Oh, we're friends now. We're friends. Yay! One for each of us. Ooh, level 8, another dimension. Oh wow, oh cool, okay, so this really is sort of reminiscent of Kirby Superstar. Can I just hold it in the B button? No? Oh, that does a supercharge, okay, that's worthy of knowing. You know I gotta go for it. I'm worthy of knowing. Oh wow, thank you so much. Sorry, I don't have a lot of time to read chat during this. Oh shoot. Oh, how did I... Not good. Oh no. It's all going south. No! Oh, this is bad. Okay, somehow we're still alive. Any food? Oh, are you kidding me? Right at the end there? How much of this do I... Is it the whole thing again? Oh no, we start here. Okay, there was a checkpoint. How did I take damage there? Ouch. Ouch. I don't like it. Ah! Food, 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 food. Whee! Kirby didn't look like he understood what was happening in the monologue session. Mark's theme is in your top 10 best theme songs from a game. Oh, hello. It's the lore. I think that's what it was called, right? The lore. Magalore. Megalodon. Oh. I want the sandwich. It wouldn't let me up for some reason. Hey, how come I don't get a force field? Ow. I'm gonna die. Whew. Mag of lore. Found my reaction to this in 2011. Hey Caddy, welcome back. Is Kirby a better Mario game than Mario games? Kirby's just better than Mario games, in my opinion. That's how I order I order food at the deli near me. I want the sandwich. And I shoot stars from my mouth. Oh man. Did we win? Did I do it? Are we winning, son? Thanks for the GGs. Maybe. Ooh, looks like there's more. Still more. Alright, let's see what we've got. I'm always pretty comfortable with mecha. Is there just every weapon? Wow. Okay, and then a random. I'm pretty comfortable with mecha. Is that a maybe emote? Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Maybe. Oh boy, what do we got here? B movie. Still hurts, eh? Alright, that's, you know, I'll take that. Oh, I don't know what, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. What is happening? Okay, am I safe? Okay, well, ouch. Okay, this seems unfair. That just took, like, all of my life away. Oh no, what does this mean? I don't even get a health refill? He did so much damage to me before. Oh, this just doesn't seem fair. What do I do? I don't... How do I... Oh, I see. Okay. No, I wanted that. Oh, man. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh, you're super. Come here. No, am I dead? What happens? What is this? I'm on. Oh, okay. I'm dead. Oh man, that was hard. Oh man. I thought I was gonna get that. I thought I was gonna eke it out at the end there. Let's go. Let's fight. If he didn't do, like, an insane amount of damage to me with that one attack, I think it would have been fine. He just destroyed me. I tried to escape it. That's so harsh. What am I doing? Get rid of that. Man. It's always like a split second too late. Alright, we got two. Ow. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What's Waddle do? Come here, buddy. Go away, go away, go away. Go away, go away. Do I just flap for this? I don't actually know. Why is it... What do you do there? I don't understand. What do you have to do? Just run to the corner? Cherry, I need the cherry. No, Kirby, stop. I need the cherry. Did we do it? Do I win? No? I don't like this. What is this? What do you mean? That doesn't seem fair. I don't get to do that. Oh, I see. Wiggle the control stick. What do I do? Do I just spin it around or what? Instructions unclear. Are you dead yet? Is this his ultimate form? Classic mistake. Everyone doesn't think they're gonna die to a conjured black hole from an eldritch space pirate until they totally do. That guy exploded. I did it, I think. Oh, of course I didn't. No, my super... I have no health. Oh, this just doesn't seem fair. What is happening? Which one of you is super? Not... Oh, you're not even enemies. What do I do? I don't know what to do. What is this? Oh, I don't like this. Ah! Yeah, what am I supposed to do to avoid that? Oh no. Go away, I don't like you. How do I win? Oh yeah, great. Did a ton of damage. This is crazy. Well, I got very lucky there. And I'm dead. Thank you, restart from this form. Oh, okay. Game has come a long way from the Game Boy version like 27 years ago. This wasn't my ultimate form. Okay, well this is not a good sign. Do you really have to do this all in one shot? Oh, okay. Come at me, Snow. And having a weapon is easier. What is this? I don't like it. Okay, so those stars are spikes. I don't remember what this attack is. Oh, it's this. Okay. I'm winning. I'm doing it. Mom? Dad? Are you proud of me? What is this? Ah! He's got swords. Wait, how do I hurt you? This is such an easy way to just cheese the bosses. No, I need it. I need to cheese. Ah! I don't want to die. I'm not done winning. What is this? I don't know how you're supposed to know what's happening there. Can I win? Did I do it? How many more how many more stages do we have to go? Having a weapon is better than not having a weapon. Kirby's Dreamland final boss, a ring fight against a penguin in a Santa suit. Return to Dreamland Wizard God wearing super powerful magician magical crown, yeah. Now fight Magalor's soul spirit. How do you hurt them? I don't know, call them the nothing enemy? That was pretty devastating to the last one. I think maybe... I mean, I've been debated like 18 times here, but I feel like maybe we did it. Just maybe. Pause, champ. Kirby works on pure instinct. He has no understanding of surroundings other than base survival and eating. Seems to be working out for him. I'm pretty sure we might have done this. He baby. Kirby indeed baby. Day-to-Day looks so much better in this version. I wouldn't know. He's got a flower on his head. Bye! We did it! We saved the city. So is the ship a character? Do we cheer for the ship? Yeah, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I suppose it is. I had to destroy it. It had its own life meter. So peaceful. Pog! We did it! We did it. Thanks to the GG's Mega. I don't remember everyone giving cheerful goodbye to Hans Gruber's car in Die Hard after his defeat. Thanks for the GG's Nico. That was quick. This was week 2. This is the second session of this. Plus there's still a ton more game to go that we'll check out afterwards. Yeah, this is the second week. I'll 100% it, but most likely we'll check out a bunch of the other things. But most likely I won't be able to 100% it today. There's like way too much, I think. But I can definitely do that offline and show you guys. I'll show you my file when it's all done. And then we can move on to Tropical Freeze. Here there's way too much content. Super long to 100%. That's what I figured, yeah. It's gonna be a lot of, like, little things that you need to do. One GG per fun. Sounds like a legit measurement. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not going to give you another GG because I was early on the last one and I only give 1 GG per fun. I see. Fair enough. Thanks for the GG's, Caddy. once I get back from taking a little break, then we will check out a lot of the other content that's here and see what we can do. Embarrassed myself yesterday when Alice said she's got a PB today. Understood that as she got a PB today and congratulated her. I've never been more embarrassed. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I can definitely see that. Quality assurance. Hey, Alice. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Speak of the angel. I didn't get that sort of greeting. Are the dragons in the ship friends? I guess so. Excuse me. Does the crown make you evil? Actually that's a good question. I suppose it does. Yay! We did it! We saved him. Hi. It did glue for baby. There's more! It even says so right there. Oh no, story mode cleared. As a reward for clearing story mode, you've earned the following dress-up mask. Trader Magalore. Extra mode is now available. Whole new adventure awaits. Oh boy. Arena is now available. Are you up to the challenge? Magalore epilogue. Interdimensional traveler. Well, Jukebox is now available. Fantastic. I'm a little concerned on why it's 92%, not 100%. Because didn't we 21 of 21, 15 of 15. of 13, 16 of 16, 16 of 16, 19 of 19, 20 of 20. 92% is normal? Really? Oh, all the things on the ship count towards 100%ing the story? Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, how do we go back to the menu? I don't remember. Mode selection? There we go, yeah, okay. So there's a lot of stuff for us to check out, which we will do when we come back from a little bit of a break. We'll check things out, see what's up. Should do the epilogue on stream. It's a whole new adventure. Okay, you can check that out. Extra mode is just like half health and tougher enemies mode. Okay, so we won't do that. So the epilogue is what we should continue with when we get back. Can definitely do that. I'm down for that if you guys are. Alrighty. So we'll do that. We'll do that when we come back from a little bit of break here. There's the burb. There's the burb. You guys ready? apparently, we have more game to go. Another part of the story. Yeah, 92%. Apparently, like, I completed actually like 100% of the story, but 92%, there's extra things you have to do within, like, the ship area. So it doesn't count. So I will do that kind of stuff, likely off stream, but let's go check out Merry Magaland first. Because Mega told me about that, and let's see what we got here. Hello? This is the tale of a different world in a different time. There, a traveler named Magalore built an amusement park where he could entertain his friends. It was a merry place where 4 friends could enjoy attractions and collect souvenirs together. It was a park full of excitement where dreams could come to life. It was a place called Magaland. Merry Magaland. Yeah, somebody did last week. Might have been Nummies? I'm not sure. Might have been November. Can't remember. Yeah, select a character, Kirby. I've only got one choice. So Kirby it is. Hey Kirby, welcome to Merry Magaland. There are a bunch of fun sub-game-based attractions for you to enjoy here. We even created a thrilling stamp rally. Thrilling! It's so thrilling. You can earn stamps just by playing our attractions. Okay. That's not all. I also have a fun souvenir for you to commemorate the grand opening of Magaland. Oh yeah, thanks bot. By the way, if you don't already belong to the Discord, or if you already are in the Discord, tonight we are having a watch party of the Summoning Salt new SMB3 video around 6:30 p.m. Eastern, so please join us if you would like to be a part of that. You earn a dress-up mask of Waddle-Dee and Rick, and energy drink? Oh, that's a souvenir item. Souvenir shop in the entrance plaza will hold on to all of your souvenirs for you. Be sure to check by and check it out later. Okay. Now get going. Have fun playing our attractions. What are we watching? Watching later, we'll be watching the Summoning Salt. Whoa. Summoning Salt video on SMB3 100% world record progression. You earn the following items: random copy essence ×2. Oh my gosh. I didn't even do anything. Kine! I love Kine. Kine's one of my favorite Kirby characters. I haven't even done anything yet. This is awesome. Crackler ×2. Coo. I've got Rick, Coo, and Kine. I've got more energy drinks. Gooey! Oh! My favorite. All my buddies. Crackler ×2. There we go. Okay, we finally have reached our limit. Wispy Woods came to play. Lulululu. Now I've got a Wispy Woods mask. All I did was enter, and I've... Mr. Duder! And I've collected everything. I got a dress-up mask of Mr. Duder. Fatty Puffer. Got a dress-up mask of them. Goliath. Dress-up mask Monkey. Lore Starcutter. Can I get a mask of, Oh, Grand Doomer. Okay, Doomer. Metal General. I like the design of that enemy. Landia is here. Holy! Get a dress-up mask of Landia. Wow, that's... Okay, finally we have, we are able to move around freely here. It said play our attractions. I just want to check out one or two and see what... Crackety Hack. Okay, I guess we'll start from left to right. Level 1. Is this like... Oh, this is like, Kirby Superstar. Markers overlap, press A. Oh, yeah, this is just like Kirby Superstar. Great, okay. Start. When you play when you play match 4 phone game, it's been out for years. Okay, I kind of jumped the gun a little bit on that last one, but I destroyed everybody in the game. Holy. Look at all the little Poppy Bros Jr. in the back. I've unlocked levels 2 and 3. Let's just go straight to level 3. See what we can do. What do you guys think? Will I win? Any believers in chat? I don't think so. Next time. We'll get him next time. I don't think I did it. Nope. I did do better than my first try. All right, we can do it. It was a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. I could have just hit retry, eh? All right. Any believers? Oh wow, I really jumped the gun there. The listening to the sounds of the other the computers hitting it really screws with me because I'm trying to go based off rhythm, and hearing all the other ones go like it's like it throws me off. One more try here. We can do this. I believe in me. Oh, I'm so early on that. That's the one thing I can't get the timing for. That's super crucial, eh? Oh, and so, yeah, you can just let them go. You don't have to worry about that. Alright, this is the run. I have to figure out that crosshair. Look how early I am on that. I got 6 of 7 of the power meter. I hit 6 of 7 perfectly. Go! Go! I did it! Yay! What a gamer. What do I don't get anything for that? What do you mean? Times played 5. Oh, marks. Oh no, I've gotten more stamps by not doing anything. Thank you, Ash. Adeline. Energy drink. Okay. Oh no, there's more! Ribbon. Crackler. Okay, I think we're finally... Hey, Kirby! What up? Ooh. You've completed your first mission. I knew you had it in you. If you complete a bunch more missions, I'll expand our lineup of souvenir items. You might even see some extra special masks pop up in there. There are 100 missions in total. Try your best to have fun and complete them all. I like how he says that. I like how he's like, try your best to have fun and complete them all. Not like, try your best to complete them all and also have fun. Smash ride? What do we do? Control your smash star by aiming it and move forward with A. Bump your rivals out of the ring. Oh, so it's bumper balls. Okay, well this is cool. Defeat your formidable rivals from a band of thieves known as Squeaks for extra points. I'm wearing Squeaks merch today, actually. Look, shareholders. Oh, I'm dead. I did not see that. I've got it out for green Kirby here. There we go. Who gaming? Oh, I'm the king. I have a crown, or I had a crown. I think I did pretty good. 1, 3, 5, 15. So what do you earn from single smash double hit? Cause 2 or more rivals to fall in a single smash attack. So like what do you get? What do you gain from playing higher levels? That didn't seem to do much for me prior. Oh my gosh, I just got bodied. Twice! I'm just getting killed here. Level 3 is not so easy. Oh, I love that gooey mask, that's so cute. Oh. Where am I? I just suicide, oh my gosh. This is so difficult. Where am I? I don't even know where I am. I just hear my character screaming over and over and over. They're like all coming for me, eh? Doesn't seem fair. Massive yeet action. Oh, I came in second. I love the gooey mask, it's super cute. Oh, I did something. Make all of the thieving mice known as squeaks fall during a single game on level 3. Oh, I did it. Missions. Oh, I see. 20-second survival battle without falling for at least 20 seconds. Oh, this is cool. I see. So sometimes it really doesn't matter. Oh, this is cool. Okay, clear all difficulties, right. Hey TKG, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, this is neat. Okay, so I can go back and play with all these. I just want to check out the games at least, so that we get an idea of what we've got here. Yeah, it's really nice that they give you a checklist. I wonder if there's any, like, hidden booming blasters. Blast your rivals with shots using B. Will B to fire an overhead shot. Hit rivals twice to level up your shots. Be careful not to run out of ammo. Energy capsules recharge. Dodge shots from your rival by pressing A to jump. Super blaster appears. Use it to take out multiple rivals with a piercing super shot. And even blast through walls. Let's give it a shot. Hope you're doing well, TKG. Great to see you, buddy. Alright, let's see how bad I am at this. I can't aim. What? Somebody died? Is that what happened? Oh, that looks like it's gonna... Oh, no. I thought it was gonna be the super thing. Oh, that's my first time taking a hit there. Oh, look how cute he is. He's so cute. I can definitely do better at that one. We'll just keep moving on. I'll show you guys all the games here. We'll experience them all together for the first time. Ooh, Dorak, or however his name is pronounced. Island tours are now available. Compete your way through 4 different attractions. Okay. Kirby on the draw. Aim at targets, press A to fire, try not to shoot any bombers. Run out of bullets, press X to reload. If you run into difficulty, I'll press Y to reset. Okay. Let's try it out. Stick controls? Yeah, let's go with stick controls. I disagree. They all knew when to reload, I didn't know. That, I don't know if that's good or bad. The Day one. I'm assuming it's probably good. It didn't say to watch out for Day, it just said watch out for bombers. Don't shoot the kids walking home from school. 640. Green Gunner. Danger, don't shoot. Win without hitting any bombers. This would be fun to try and collect all the achievements and everything. Ninja Dojo. Swing the Joy-Con. What if I don't have... Oh, throw by pressing A. Try to hit the target as it moves across the screen. Closer you are to the center, the more points you earn. Alright. Let's give it a shot. See how good my reflexes are. Ready to begin your training? Then prepare the ninja stars. Bullseye. 97 points. So this is also kind of similar to the kind of similar to the Kirby Superstar game. That's the sort of like quick draw game. Oh, okay, I see. So I did very bad at that one. I'll retry that one. I'll just do this one more time and see if I can do any better now that I know what I'm looking for. Oh, perfect score. What do you know? Minigames are really fun with 2-player. Oh, that was bad. So it doesn't seem that there's a set pattern. You just have to kind of know what you can get. Yeah, this is you have to play this a few times to figure out what you can and can't get. Kind of like what to expect. Samurai Kirby is insanely hard unless you play it on an OG hardware with a CRT. I'll do it one more time, because I'm still being surprised here by the targets. First one's like a freebie. Who is this guy? You can't stop him. Do I have Superstar on the Switch? Yes. Pretty good. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that one in particular. I love those types of games. Arzana? Rosanna? Got a Crackler, I got Random Copy Essence. Play sub-games attractions at a grand total of 10 more times. How many mini-games are there? Bomb Rally. This looks like Hot Potato Tennis? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's exactly what it seems like. Hot Potato Tennis. You having fun there, Ash? I was a bit of a tennis star in high school, not to brag. See? Look how good I am. I'm gonna send it back to Meta Knight. You ready? Ooh, night, Waddle-Dee! No, I gotta send it back to Meta Knight. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, night, Meta Knight. Alright, now what do we do? Blue Kirby's taking them all out. I haven't figured out how to get, like, the smash. Because I won, I'm not really sure how. I'm not really sure how to get that smash hit. Let me see, does it give me the instructions the second time here? Ooh, DDD mask. Purely timing? Yeah, I think it said that it was timing, but I'm just not sure what that timing is. Oh, look, we got a Rick Kuenkind statue. Oh, and I get Pick. And Mine. And Ku Gray. I couldn't think of a better name. Do you give me the instructions again? Controllers. Tutorial. Press A before the bomb arrives, and you send over. Okay. The timing of your hit will determine its speed. Wait until the bomb draws near, then smash. So there really isn't... Let's just try level 2 real quick. It doesn't really say... But I want to get those, like, those really tough smash hits and see if I can take out opponents. Bah! See, I felt like that got super close without exploding. That's what you don't want to do. You don't want to be early. Yeah, Meta Knight got it. I don't know, I can't... It feels like I'm waiting a long time. And I can't seem to, Can't seem to get the smash. I won. I'll try out level 3. Why not? But I really want to try and get the smash. Winning, but how? Yeah, you all take each other out. See ya. I'm barely doing anything. I win! Yay! This game is so easy! Who wants to play? Woo! I don't know how to get that smash, but I sure am good at winning. I got Susie. What do we got here? Checkerboard chase. Oh, this has 4 levels. Aim at your rivals and press A to attack. That will drop the line of floor blocks beneath them. Sure. As your rivals are eliminated, the stage will get smaller, be the last one standing. What's a good strategy for this? Do you want to be like in the corner? Where do you want to be? Okay, you guys are gone. Oh, I'm gone. Help! Oh no! Oh, I've got lives, okay. This controls a little, like, awkwardly. It's pretty tough. See you guys. Eat it. So actually, that's kind of cool. If you kind of take them out, like, one by one, and lower all their lives, like, equally, then you don't have to worry about the checkerboard getting smaller. You can stay on the big checkerboard. There's 5 or more rivals to fall in a single game on easy difficult. Okay. Ooh, intense. That's an interesting game. That's probably going to be a tough one to complete all the, achievements for. We'll come back to that one last. Samurai. Ooh! Ooh, baby! Press A the moment. Okay. I'm ready. I am ready. This is my bread and butter. I used to whoop my brother in this one. $14? I don't like that. Alright, I'm just getting warmed up, that's all. $15? Getting worse. $14? $13? $14? I'm hovering right around there. I guess perhaps this is just a little bit different than the in the original, but normal and hard. Should we try it on normal mode? See if I can keep up my streak here. Last one in Superstar is always 11. I think you can go higher than that. 16's really bad. Oh, you mean like the enemy? Enemy always hits you in 11? You have to be faster than that? I got you, yeah. It took me a moment to realize what you meant. Untouchable. 10 in a row without faulting. I want to see what the missions on this one are. Play while wearing a Waddle Doo dress up mask. 5 in a row without faulting on hard. 30 total rivals defeated. Clear all difficulties. Complete all other missions. Oh, cool. Let's try it on hard. He is speed. I do have a picture somewhere. My brother and I were playing, and I have a picture of me getting it on 0-0 on the on Kirby Superstar. All right, who believes? Any believers in chat? I've got to find the picture. I don't know where it is though. Oh! November! November, thank you so much for the 50 bits. That got me really good. I guess my reaction time to the bits was good. My perfect score. Health says he believes in Meta Knight, and here we are. 4 for 4. With 1 fault. Get out of here. I don't even want to see you. November, thank you for the additional 100.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
They made it easy. Oh, I can't wait to bring this over to your house, Health. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, that first fault was so funny. Nago. Or Nago, I suppose. God, I love that game so much. That was one of my favorites in Kirby Superstar. Francisca. Samurai Kirby 100 is now available? Oh! Oh, Mitri's happy. I get to play against other people. Egg catcher. Press A to open Kirby's mouth wide. Close it for bombs, right? Okay. Seems simple enough. Look at the little duckies. Man, Samurai Kirby. What a classic. 24 hours Samurai Kirby 100 stream. It said once a day, didn't it? This is like a Mario Game & Watch gallery game right here. At Dom RTA. Nice update of Kirby's Adventure minigame. Oh, that's why there were little duckies! Oh! Oh! Dude, how can anybody not like a Kirby game? Freshly hatched catcher. Let's do level 2. He caught 30 eggs, and yeah, only, well, you know. Not all of them make it, I guess. Oh yeah, this is like a Game & Watch gallery. This is cool. Oh no! Oh, you have one bomb and then you're dead. I know I missed one in there. Let's see how bad level 3 is. And I'm done. Whoops. High score. Harder than it looks. Oh, no, no worries, November. It's all good. It's gonna make for a good clip later. I appreciate the bits. I really do. Thank you. Meta Knight. Random copy essence. Gooey! Oh, Mock Matter. Oh, dude, I gotta play Kirby's Dream Land 3 on here. Game is so good. Aguilar's Tome Tracker. Oh, we played this. We played this. We'll do level 2 and see how that goes. What do you mean? Thanks, Waddle Dee. Thanks, Meta Knight. Oh, it's over there. Ah, not fast enough. I disagree. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Last chance. They're stealing him from me. Alright. I wish this game was on internet play compatible. The same TV multiplayer only. Did say for the Kirby's Samurai Kirby thing that I unlocked. Flamberge? Urge. For the Samurai Kirby thing that I unlocked, it said play online. Play every attraction. We did it. This is super cool. I can't wait to have some fun with this. Should we check this out real quick? I have to practice first. You can try as many practice battles as you like. Once you feel ready, enter the battleground. Okay. Out of 100 Kirbys, who will be crowned as quickest? Oh, this is wild. Wait, go back. Hang on one sec. What did that say? You can attempt the challenge once per day. Impressive results will earn you lots of stamps. Surpass your 99 rival to claim first place. I guess we can only practice here. Oh, this is, Oh, is it fake? Well, no, this is just practice. It said, for enter the battleground. I don't know, we haven't done that yet. Battle. Oh, maybe you're right, Health. First try? First try. Kobe. That was just practice, though. Let's enter the battleground. And once per day, 100 Kirby battle. Compete against other Kirbys from around the world. It does say from around the world. Perhaps it's like like ghosted, like, you know, they take, yeah, I thought it was going to be 100 rounds as well. Or 99 rounds or whatever. Only the results from your first attempt of the day will be recorded. Yeah, so it's not live. They take how well you did and then put you up against other people from around the world. That's what it seems to be, right? Alright, let's try it out. See how well we can do. What do you guys think? I should have made a prediction. Look at all these people. Lego Timmy. I'm taking it Lego Timmy. Cool guy. Kirby. Yeah, I'm playing against the actual Kirby. How cool is that? Alright. There's no way I, easy 12 right here. Should I make a prediction? How many do I take out? So our prediction. How many beaten? I can't type on this keyboard. How many beaten? Under 50? 50 to 75? 75 to 90? 91 to 98? 99. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. 2 minutes. How much do you believe in me? This is gonna be fun. Get your Johns in. Just gonna crack the knuckles, get ready here. Watch me fail miserably, like I've done so well this whole time. I'm gonna come to this, this is gonna be like 3. Nobody, if anybody cheers bits, I might actually mute alerts real quick. I'm gonna mute alerts for this. Put in my customary 420 times 10. Get your Johns in, guys. We don't want another November incident. I will unmute them as soon as we're done. Who are the believers? Ooh, nobody thinks I'm gonna go all the way here, so not even like one John on all the way. Not even like one person's like, yeah, I'll take the under. Watch me fault. I mostly believe. Get your Johns in. Time's almost up. Submission's closed. Nobody thinks I can do it. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. All right. Here we go. Let's see. Seven, 8. $98! Second place! Second place! Oh, I let everybody down! Oh, no! Oh, man! You guys didn't think I was that good at this game. Oh, I can't believe it. Somebody... I guess a lot of people, got a little bit of John's back on this one. What's up, Fen? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Holy. Second place, first try. That's not too bad. Place 20 or higher. Chef Kawasaki! Zan Partisan. GG's, guys. What were we betting on? How well I would do in that game. And I was so close to first place. Oh, I'll unmute alerts here. I just didn't want to be scammed out of a win. This is super fun. This is super fun. What did he say about these guys? Or they just appear? They're just for funsies? November, thank you so much for the 50. I appreciate it so much.
I lost again. It never ends.
Sorry, November. You guys should have believed harder. They're juggling a lot. They are juggling a lot. Alright, I think that is, that's that for now. Maybe we'll do another week of this, and we'll just do more of the fun, you know, the mini games and stuff. We'll see. We'll see. I should have been worse at it. You should have believed in me at being as good as I told you I was. How do we go? Mode selection. So Mega said we should try the epilogue because it's basically another part of the story. So let's do that. The interdimensional traveler. Let's explore, see what we've got. Ooh. Oh, my epilogue. It's pretty good health. I can't wait to get first place in that game. I'm honestly disappointed in myself that I didn't get it first try. What's happening? Haven't finished the epilogue yet. After being defeated by Kirby, Magolor woke up to find he'd lost his magical abilities and much of his strength. The tale of his triumphant return begins now. Collect the magic points to restore Magolor's powers. As you defeat enemies, you'll earn magic points. Use these points to boost Magolor's abilities. Right, okay, okay. Let's go. Oh, look. Easy game. Two combo. He kind of hovers like Yoshi. Yeah, no worries, Sven. Feel free to lurk. I appreciate it, man. Did I win? Is that a piece of fruit? What did I just get? Okay. Stage cleared. We did it. We win. I don't know if this is good or not. Am I doing good? Am I winning? I have nothing to base this off of. There goes my fruit. It's like a piece of pear. Magalore learned magic bomb with a down and B. It was a piece of fruit. I was right. Gather the fruit fragments. Each fragment holds incredible power. Gathering 5 fragments should be enough to restore all of Magalore's lost abilities. Well, alright. Magalore's magical skills. You can use the magic points you've earned to boost Magalore's ability. Try boosting one now. What if I don't want to? What if I could unleash up to 3 attacks in a row? It might help me get my powers back a little quicker. What does this mean? Uh-huh. Oh. No, I don't want to boost right now. Leave me alone. Just like real-life fruit fragments hold incredible power, it's true. They're so good for you. Right. Oh, I forgot I had the down B attack. Apparently I have up B as well. There's a lot of sirens outside right now. Yo, Jahaley, thank you so much for the good luck. Certified Bop. Hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. I can spam it a little more than I thought I could. That's kind of helpful. Okay. I'm dead. Continue. I don't know what it said, but continue. Oh yeah, my health bar is only that it maxes out there. I didn't even realize. Oh, he just goes right through you. Strike enemies with multiple hits in a row to build up a combo. I think I figured that out, and earn even more magic points to get points and aim for a platinum ranking. So how do you know if you've gotten a platinum ranking? I'm assuming that's gold, right? Who knows? Not me. I don't know if that's good. I guess I don't know. Magalore can now open ordeal doors. Special challenges await Magalore behind every ordeal door. Once Magalore's abilities reach a door's required level, it will open. Huh? So I need the thing? Like I need that thing? Is that what it means? I'm a bit confused. Let's just move on for now. Hey, Future. This is not Kirby. This is Magalore. I'm currently in the epilogue of the story. No, you fell! What are you doing, you dummy? You're not supposed to fall. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Ouch. Guess that's good. No way of knowing. So I'm still a bit confused by this, so... Yes. Okay, so that worked. Still don't really understand what's going on. Yeah, I don't really, I'm still a bit confused on what's going on exactly, because I was kind of just introduced to this. That's it? That's the whole thing? Okay. I have no idea if that's good or not. Like, I don't really understand. Should I, like, upgrade all this? Yeah, definitely want to boost your health. Your health stinks. Extend how long it takes before combos end. That's a good idea. Yeah, let's just upgrade. Why not? Are we winning? I think we are, Retro. Welcome back. We're in the epilogue portion right now. We had a bunch of fun with mini games and such. And now I've moved on to this, so... just kind of discovering along with you guys at this point. I'm not 100% sure what's going on, so... The two opposing forces, Future and Retro. Hope your day is going well so far, Retro. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's make your bomb blast bigger. Oh, one of these Johns? That was not smart, was it? Combining to find out all things. Ouch! Rude. Oh, it's a special Waddle-Dee. Get over here. Oh, I'm gonna have to hit you with an I disagree on that one. Ah! I was trying to shoot, not do that. We did it. We saved the city. I guess that's platinum? That looks pretty platinum, right? This. What's going on over here? Excuse me. Alright, I need level 3 health for this. Quite a lot of fun. What is this, an SMB-3 airship? Ooh, baby. Who is this guy? Avoid like the wind. Ooh. Flawless victory. Who is this guy? Rude. Did it not feel like an SMB-3 airship to you? Thanks for the GG. One dash boss. Let's fight the boss. Not enough solid ground. Ah. Ouchies. Ouchies again. Too close. Okay, I gotta get used to these attacks. I'm dying. Where am I? Oh my goodness. The attacks are rough. Ooh, big fruit. Had an electric-y duder once. Do not recommend. Stage cleared. 400 billion points. That was only a silver, apparently. I guess I need to get better combos. I think that's silver. It doesn't actually say, like, I'm just going based off of what I interpret those things as. Am I becoming more powerful? What's happening? Oh, I learned Maglar Surge. I can now perform a Surge Dash in B, thanks to an incredible power of the Fruit Fragment. And Maglar Cannon. Fruit Fragment's power will also allow Maglar to use his Maglar Cannon X at full magic energy. There's magic energy? Building up combos. Oh, there we go. Now I'm learning. Will generate magic energy. Once you have enough magic energy, unleash it by pressing X. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. I was down there earlier. It didn't do anything. What can I build up? What's a good idea? We haven't gone this yet, right? Let's boost your magic barrier. Let's boost your attack range. Oh, I've already maxed out. Okay, Pog. Let's go. I'm gonna take a short break here for just a moment, and then when I return, we will continue. Hang tight. Okie dokie. Sorry, guys. Let's continue here. I'm wondering if I should try and collect a bit more of those orbs with the upgraded abilities. Let's see how we do. Higher Dimension Area 2. Great. Jump, you dummy. Up here. Secret. Ooh, lots of secrets. So do we go down and around? Ouch. Pretty good. There we go. This is my magic, John. Should I use it now or should I save it? I feel like I should probably save it. What hit me just then? Why doesn't he? Why aren't you doing the thing? Bruh. Oh, he's a little bit tough to control. If I get another one of those things, I guess I should have used it. Stop jumping into the lava! Hoskins carted off the field in non-contact injuries? That does not sound good at all. Hope he's okay. God, he's really not that easy to control. Left knee. Oh boy. Really? It's not too bad, I'll take that. Is that good enough for platinum? Yes, it is. I'm getting better. The gears make it look very Mega Man. To be quite honest, I was not paying attention. I didn't even notice gears. I completely missed it. What should we upgrade? Maybe this, since this is the only thing we don't have upgraded yet. So max 6, max 4, max 4, max 6, 6. I like that it tells you. I'm just gonna hit the health one more time, I think. I like this, it's kind of strategic as to what you need to upgrade at what time. Sorry, just had a text there. Protect the magic bulbs. These mysterious bulbs are full of magic. Enemies will try to attack them and steal the magic inside for themselves. Each hit a bulb takes will drain some of its magic. Try to protect the bulb and claim as many of its magic points as you can. Okay, that was easy. That was easy, the game says. It's like, you haven't seen anything yet. No! Oh. You were too quick. Darn. Gears and platformers only make you think of Castlevania. Is that because you've been playing Castlevania? Likely, but also watching people play Castlevania might have something to do with it. Maybe. I didn't realize I may have kind of flubbed that one. I didn't see if my magic power was full. I wasn't keeping an eye on my meter. In here. Angular Surge. Well, that was a good start. What is happening? Can I restart? What's happening here? What? I don't understand. What? Let me in. He just, I don't understand. He just stops. Oh, okay. You don't have to. I see. Nice. Good job, buddy. Okay. Not too bad. $2,200. I'll save up. Let's save up. Why don't we? Alright, I guess we're not saving up. Let's boost our magic bomb, and then we'll save up. Cool. Do I have any control over where the bombs go, or...? I'm not sure if I can really kind of control that. Did I miss any of those, special stages? I don't think so. I think we're good. Why didn't you grab the ladder? Your special stage? Oh no. How will I ever recover? Ouch. Nicely done. Get some aloe for the sick burn. I appreciate it. There we go, first try. Ouch. Rude. Can you just hit this enemy? Holy. Okay, this is not going well. Why does everything hurt? Guess that was alright. It was a gold. It's not a platinum. 2,900 on the dot. Do this one. That's maxed out. Let's go. We'll boost flight first, and then I'll boost my my other attack, whatever that was called. What is that one? Oh, I need to boost that up twice now? Okay. So we'll see how much we can get from this. Maybe we can boost it twice. Who knows? Oh, this is one of these. Get up! Poppy Brothers! I don't know if when I go in the door that quickly, if the ones behind me don't actually like go towards anything. I'm not sure. It's probably preemptive. Yeah, I probably should have waited there. Ah! I don't like it. I need 1,800 to boost this up to level 4. That is quite a lot. Alright, let's replay this level, I guess. Ouch. Okay. It's not what I meant to happen. I got platinum this time. I'm trying to win. No, this is the epilogue, so it's another part of the story. Are you kidding? Alright, cool. I'm a slayin'. Thank you for the water break, very busy, so lots of lurk from me, no worries. I appreciate it, thank you. Thank you for the big stretch as well. Ugh. Chat seems to be a lot quieter when I casual game, which is kind of weird because when I speedrun, you would feel like I wouldn't be able to chat as much. I mean, I'm doing the same things. Oh shoot! Flip to page 6, card number 3. I can do that like right after this boss. I'll have to remember that because I accidentally accepted or completed the redemption when I didn't mean to. I just lurk all the time. I appreciate lurks. It's just kind of strange to me that casual gaming people just seem not to talk as much. What is happening? I don't like you. You're too hard. Ah! How am I meant to? Oh, I know how. Like that, right? That's tough. I think it could be a game when people don't want spoilers. People who have said they don't want spoilers have made it known. Is it the same with Zelda? I don't know. Yeah, it feels like it is. For the most part, I don't know, people weirdly talk more when I'm speedrunning than when I'm casual gaming. I guess I don't know if it's just a lack of interest in casual games, but... Well, that was a lot better than the first time around. Where am I? I don't even know where I am. Ouch. There we go. Depends on the audience. Casual games are very cozy and relaxing. No worries. Mr. and Mrs. Cardinal on my balcony eating bird food. Mr. Cardinal seemed to be a lookout. When he left, she stopped eating and followed him. I love cardinals. Super pretty birds. It was nice being able to watch and chat for a couple days. That was only a silver. That was a tough boss. Wonder how much more of the epilogue I can get done. I don't know if I can complete the whole thing or what we're looking at in terms of time. Cardinal's one of your favorite birds. Mine too. They're just so pretty. Deadly Needles. I can cast Deadly Needles. Down, up, and then tap B. Thanks, Fruit Fragment. Dimensional Vanish? I can Dimensional Vanish LR while in midair. Really? I can lurk? Yeah, I'm actually about to do it right now, Caddy. I want to see what these powers are. What does that help me do? Okay, interesting. Might as well boost this since I have enough. Oh, that's already maxed out. Let's go. Oh, I see. I can... Oh, right. Cool. I can just go right through walls and such. Alright. Let me do your redemption, Caddy. And then we'll get right back to it here. Alright, Area 3. Possible Dimension. Wait, how do I do this? Wait, how do I do this? Like that. What have you done? I don't know. What have you done? Oh, gambling. This is classic Mitri gambling. This is what we did in the old days when there was no such thing as more than two what do you call it? Outcomes. I have this condition to impress health with my winnings. Ouch. Am I gamering? I think I just gamered. I think what Health is trying to say is that he doesn't like you. The respect of my peers is everything in this business. Apparently he's difficult to impress. I know you're using reverse psychology to motivate me. He's so good at motivating me. It did appear to be gamering. We did get platinum, so I'll take it. So right away, right off the bat, I have to have upgraded this to level 3. So let's go ahead and do that. Is there... I can't reach that quite yet. What are we doing here? What's our plan? Oh, the needles. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I see. There we go. Okay. This is a very noisy level, you know? It's just super noisy. Upgrade, just like real life, upgrade deadly needles to level 3 to survive. I don't remember encountering that yet. What age is that? Is that like age 36 or something? What character is this? Megalodon or something. Magalore, that's the one. When you turn 40, you'll know. Great job. How long do those needles stay for? Quite a while, huh? Pretty good. Nice dash. Level 2 spikes, don't cut it at 40. Gotta ward away those predators. Excuse you. Excuse you. Why is every neighbor I have just incredibly loud? Am I just incredibly quiet, or... Ouch. Ouch. Wait, I don't understand. Oh. They're here. Okay. Right. Oh, have I screwed myself? I'm dead. Not this again. I'm not good at this. Look, they already got to it. I'm a dummy. Oh no, I'm losing. Stop hurting my thing. Oh no, did I was a little early. Could you just do what I asked you to? That was pretty bad if you ask me. Unless it's Edward 40 hands. And you're on your own. I got platinum somehow. I felt like I played that stage horribly. Kirby, apparently lasered them good. What should we upgrade? Health, trickery. I mean, we've got quite a bit here, right? Levitation, magic bomb. Let's see what's in store for me first. Okay. So that is level 2, right? Yeah. Let's just do health for right now. And magic sphere. That's good. Great start. Great start. What are you meant to do exactly? Am I going too fast? I don't understand what's happening. I'm so confused. How am I... What are you meant to do? That? I'm so confused by this level. We can try it again. But I don't really know what's going on. So it's magic barrier, which... Just upgrade this for right now. My magic barrier is this. How quickly does it recover? Quick enough. But this is all I needed to do? That was it? Okay. Rock on. Working with a vertical mouse for the first time today? What is a vertical mouse? I've got no idea what that means. Ergonomic mouse? Google it. I'm in the middle of a stream. You Google it. And then send it to me. I'm gonna run through this one more time just because I can get gems quite easily from this. Or whatever we're calling them. Magic Johns. Like, this is a super easy source to get gems, I think. Let me try and open this without my stream getting... Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm looking at. That seems... Did MC Escher make this thing? Supposedly help a lot with carpal tunnel issues. You hold your hand like a handshake. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. All right, one more time through this just to kind of farm some gems or Johns. Plus an easy 650. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That's interesting. That's pretty wild. I described it as weird. I also bought a split keyboard. Excuse me, sorry about that. Speaking of handshakes, I'm leaving work. That made no sense. Alright, be safe. Alright, well I got a lot of extra stuff from that, so what can we upgrade easily? Let's upgrade the levitation. And then save for the rest. At least I know a really easy place to kind of collect stuff if I want. What can you do about ice? Anything? I feel like there's something up there. I don't know. Ow, I was trying to kill the other enemies there. Ow. Did you happen to catch the drama from the Warriors Mavs game last night? So, okay, I know a little bit about it. What I saw, I only saw a clip, right? So, I don't know what information I might be missing from this. But what I saw was that the Mavs were just guarding the wrong net. And so, the Warriors just scored an easy 2, and then the Mavs lost by 2, and then they complained that they lost by 2. So what... Why are they mad for not knowing what they were doing? Feels like that's entirely their fault. Down, then up and B. That's just spikes, so what does that mean? Creating magic bombs. Oh, up then down and B. Oh, so it's just that. Okay. Let's upgrade this surge. They ruled an out-of-bounds call to go to the Mavs. During commercial, they changed it to Warriors Ball. The Mavs were complaining they weren't notified. Was it... I mean, did you happen to see? Was it actually... Should it have been the Warriors Ball? Like, how do you not... Wouldn't the Mavs had said something when they realized that the Warriors were standing there with the ball? Don't you think that would have been a clue? It was, in fact, the Warriors ball. It feels just like an oversight from the Mavs. And they're mad about it. That they stink. That they made a stupid mistake. Ow. Yeah, all 5 of the Mavs were ready to inbound and not paying it. Right, exactly. How do you not realize that? Why wouldn't you have said something then if that was the issue? I heard that they like wanted to protest the outcome. It's like, good luck with that. bunch of sore Hoosiers. How much did that get me? That was a decent amount. Let's upgrade this again. Why not? Oh yeah, I forgot that you were a Warriors fan, actually. That's just like how the game goes, right? They haven't won against games since they got Kyrie. Yeah, shocking. Shocking that he's not like an integral part of the team. Why am I getting destroyed here? What the heck? I think they're just embarrassed that they didn't know how to play basketball for a moment. Like, they just all completely forgot. And now they're trying to blame everybody but themselves. That's what it seemed like to me, and I only saw the play happen. I didn't have all the information. My cake! Oh no. Got my cake after all. Their offense is set up much like how the Rockets and Harden played. Curry's ball heavy ISO game, so he should thrive, but I guess he just ain't that guy. On the other hand, Luka is. I don't know, I think the whole thing with Kyrie, I don't think he's up to standards at this point. Just seems like a troublemaker more than anything. The dude thought he was better than Kobe, so clearly he's delusional. He's 100% delusional. I mean, just with all the comments that he's made and everything, he's I don't know. He has the talent, and he doesn't know how to use it. Like, just stop running your mouth the way you run your mouth, and you know, actually work on your game, and then he would be an excellent player. But I don't know. He's like more worried about the drama and everything. It's silly, and plus he's just a bad person overall, from what we know about him. tough fight. I hate the phrase, but in the situation, different context, the phrase "shut up and play basketball." Yeah, no. See, that's what I was trying to avoid saying because I didn't want it to sound that way. Because I also hate that phrase. I think it's a really, I think that's a really terrible thing. But yeah, in a completely different context with Kyrie, it's just like, yes, that's exactly what you need to do. Stop running your mouth, stop being an ass, and focus on your game. Because the talent is there somewhere in him. But he ain't worried about the game. He's not worried about playing basketball. I'm surprised another team even picked him up after all the things that he said. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't help his cause at all. Ooh, I learned Black Hole. Thanks to the power of the Fruit Fragment, Magolor can now unleash Black Hole up and X at full magic energy. Oh, okay, that's why I couldn't get up there. Well, was there any other things here that I'm just gonna go through here one last time. Mark Cuban is a capitalist. I'm sure he greenlit that fast. I don't know, the whole situation's very strange. And I thought Mark Cuban was better than that. I remember when I first heard that that's where Kyrie went, I was like, does Mark Cuban still own the team? Because I was pretty taken aback by that. I didn't think he would stand for that kind of crap, but oh well, here we are. Alright, what can we do here? I can immediately upgrade the Black Hole. That's pretty cool. Is it up and X? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Let's go. I don't think he would, but also at the same time, I think you also would, but who knows. I mean, he's there, right? So I guess that's our answer. It's over here. What have I found? What have I discovered? Oh, I've created like a shortcut, it seems. I think I've just created a shortcut here. With the altar. And then, yeah, 1-1 is over here. Interesting, okay. Our ice cream man's on the weirdest schedule. It's either coming around at between 8 and 9 p.m. or right now at 3:30 in the afternoon. What are your hours? You know what that means? I don't think I do. I'm a little concerned by this. Oh no, I'm dead. That was quick. It's not just ice cream. He makes lean cones. There's a YouTube show where Baron Davis is an entrepreneur. He invested in a house cousin's shaved ice cart. It was making like $15,000 a month because the syrup was lean. What hit me just then? I don't normally like Kirby games. But you're not Kirby at the moment. It's enticing me. Really? I love Kirby games. Hey, we got platinum that time. What one even is this? Cannon? What is my cannon? I don't even... Is that just this? Is that what that is? Find out. Oh, that's just... It's this? Why did these take so long? I don't really get this whole thing here. Kirby Hameha. We've maxed out quite a bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Pretty good. Oh, I see. Hopefully that was good. It's platinum. We'll take it. Interesting. Quite desolate. Sure what we're meant to do about that. Oh, okay, it just spits me out here. Alright. Ooh. I feel like that should have been like a one-hit KO. He still got the better of me in that one. Black hole. Okay. What? I got caught underneath. Thanks for the GG. That's a pretty free one. That's 1,460 gems. Magic points, whatever they're called. It's pretty good. Combo's ended, let's do that. Pretty important. These are the GG. I'm gonna run through that one more time just because it's so lucrative. It's not that long. Oh gosh. Alright, one more time. Oh no. That was so stupid. I'm trying to speed run it and you can't go any faster than the platform will let you. What's wrong with me? Oh my gosh. As I'm explaining what I'm doing wrong, I did it again. See if I learned my lesson or not. Still 1,500 gems, like, that's pretty good. Magic points. Great health. What? What a jerk. I think maybe after watching you, I might try a Kirby game in the future. You've never played one, Nummies? Where am I? Oh, I'm over there. Ooh, gaming. Ouch. Ouch again. I would definitely recommend Kirby to anyone. I'm a big fan. I think they're quite fun games. Oh, I didn't see him up there. My combo. I haven't played many of the newer games. I really haven't either. Trying to think. Prior to playing Forgotten Land, I don't know, like the newest Kirby game that I played before that. Only played the oldest and the newest Kirby's. Platinum. I don't know, it's just such a fun franchise. Boss! What can I upgrade? Nothing? I still have 3 things to upgrade. And that's all their max levels. Should I do this one more time? I'll do this one more, and I'll upgrade one more thing, and then we'll do the boss. Welcome back, Hell. Still Kirbying around. Don't do it again! Oh my goodness. Make a fool out of myself. Found a box for the thing. In print postage, you'll mail it tomorrow. Awesome. Thanks so much. $15.40. Nice. That's a lot. What Pokemon card series am I opening these days? Celebrations and Pokemon Go. Let's do this. Do Trickery. Then I guess Magic Sphere and then Surge. Yeah, Pokemon Celebrations and Pokemon Go are the two we're trying to collect towards. It's a very loud truck outside, holy. Ah! Pick a car that you think would represent me. Stroke my ego. Ow, where did you come from? What am I getting hit by? I can't even tell what I'm getting hit by. There's a lot on screen. Like that. I had no idea what I just got hit by. I thought I was safe. How many of the are? How many are there? Oh my gosh. I can't hit them. They're invincible. Oh no. Oh man. Holy moly. This is a tough fight. And black hole these guys? Kind of. I feel like that didn't really do too much. I'm getting close, but I'm also almost dead. No! Truck is cursing up a storm. This is a pretty rough battle. That helped a little bit. Is that it? Is that the whole fight? How many phases are there? 36? Didn't I? I think I used that exact number earlier. I guess we did it. Silver? Holy. How good do you have to be? Better than that. Yes, we did it. Did I do it? Did I win the epilogue? We did it. You can now boost Maglor's abilities even further. Oh no! I thought I was close to being done. The foolish mortal, this is but one fruit. Neat. What does that mean? Did I win? Did I already do this? Oh no, everything, look how much further everything goes. That goes to 9, 6, 6, 9, 3, 3, 3, 6, 3, 6, 6. Oh man. Really gotta play the collection game, huh? What do we got? What's up? Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh no. Why are there always 18 phases to everything? Alright, first half. Can we make it? I don't feel like I'm doing that well. What? Oh, wow, I did not see that. Okay, cool. What's happening now? What is this? What do I have to watch out for? I don't know. Oh, I'm so close to winning. Or at least it's letting me think that. Did we do it? I don't... I've got no idea. It seems as if we have one. I don't know. Maybe. And I have my apple now? Oh my goodness, what is this? Are you kidding me? Master Crown? How do I win? I don't know. Ouch! That took away like all of my health! Doesn't seem fair. What is happening right now? Help. Oh, where am I? How do I hurt this thing exactly? Like this? Okay. There's no way I come out of this alive. What are you doing? Breathe at it. Okay, just... How are you meant to avoid... Oh, I think... Oh, I guess you can just do that. That works. Was this thing invincible? It's so... Like, you have no time to attack it. You know what I mean? Do or do not, there is no oh my god, more lasers! Alright, at least we start from this phase with full health. Full health. I don't understand what this is meant to be exactly. What do I do with that information? Why can't I hit you? You have so much downtime. Like, I can get the smallest, tiniest attacks in. I don't know what these things are supposed to do. They just explode? Ouch. Great, this thing again. How does that hurt me? Like, I'm attacking it and I just get hurt. Ah. What is this? Does this help me or what? I don't understand. None of this seems fair. I'm just getting demolished. Does that help? Do I win? I'm so dead. What? What am I supposed to do about that? Where am I? Oh, great. This is very fair and fun. Oh my lord. Okay. No, what is happening? No, 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 no. I don't like it. There's too many things going on right now. I'm so dead. There's no way I come out of this alive. Wow. Clutch. Clutch gaming. Oh my goodness. Wispy Woods has been working out. We did it again. It's only like the... what? 8th, 9th boss that I've had to beat today? Like major phase of a boss. Oh, wait, what? Okay. This again? Okay. Am I winning? Am I doing it? Did I win? What's happening? I think I did it. Yeah, what's up, McMurdo? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I think I did it finally. Maybe. This is but one of 13 members of the Dark Arborist Ash Cherry Walnut Oak attack. Oh no. Oh, we did it. Roll credits. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. Why apples? Yeah, that's a good question. Did I miss a plot point? No, not really. It's just that way. Thank you, Hell, for the GGs. Are we still talking to our ship? Did we break up? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't actually know. Seem to just kind of be on my own right now. from dictionary.com. Epilogue, a section or speech at the end of a book or play that serves as a comment on or a conclusion to what has happened. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Boy. Those are quite long credits for already having seen credits as well. Thank you, Gecko, for the GGs. I feel like they could have made the second set of credits maybe a bit shorter, because we already sat through the story credits. That's double GGs on the Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Thanks for the GGs, November. Monkey. See you around. Well, alright. See you around. So we got lunch. Cool. As a reward for clearing Magalore Epilogue, you've earned the following dress-up mask, Interdimensional Magalore. Thank you, Caddy, for the GGs. New songs have been added to the jukebox. That doesn't even have a percentage to it? I'm curious, 38. We went from 20 to 38. We got 18% more clear today. Obviously with this, that's a whole extra thing. I guess there's still plenty to do in there and in there as well. But for now, I guess that's gonna wrap it up for Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. I'll put a feeler out in Discord and see what you guys think. If we should come back one more week, explore some more of the things that go on in the story stuff, and play some mini games and just have some fun with it, like one more week. If not, we can move on to Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. You guys let me know what you want. Like I said, I'll put something in the Discord for you guys to tell me what you would like to see next Friday. Any chance of Superstar Samurai before I stop? What's Superstar Samurai? Oh, it said, you mean the one that... I think that's only once per day. You mean the one where you go against 100 or 99 other people or whatever it is? Oh, one in Kirby Superstar? Results will not be recorded. Oh, so I can still do it, but it just doesn't count. Yeah, I suppose we could do that real quick. Let's see. How do I exit this without destroying anything? Oh, wouldn't I have to unlock that? I think I would have to unlock that health. I mean, we can check. But, maybe they are. We can check. Well, let's call that a wrap on Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. And then we'll see what we got going on next week. So I'm gonna do... We'll switch out here. Thank you all so much for watching today. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys next week, since I won't be on tomorrow. And, we'll figure out what's going on, so... maybe more Kirby, or maybe we'll switch the casual game over. We'll see. It's up to you guys. I hope everybody has a great rest of their morning, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it is, wherever they may be. Take care, everybody. Have a nice weekend. Bye!